I'm back. We back with another live. I know I haven't been live very much lately, and between storms and an injury and just kind of pure burnout, really. We back. Hopefully, I can make this live a little bit longer. I went live a little bit earlier than usual. It's what 4:30 p.m. now. And typically I usually go live around 8 p.m. So we're going to go live a little bit earlier. Try to get some more subs and more people coming in. And kind of run into my usual time. And then we'll end the usual time, which is around 10, 11. But I'm going to take it slow and chill. I'm going to finish this page right here. And I got 2 more pages that I sketched out, so I shouldn't have to sketch out any, really. All I gotta do is just color them in, so that'll really push this through. Here's one page that I've got so far. I'm gonna stand up real quick. As you can see, like, they're connected, so as more pages come along, they're all gonna be connected, like this right here. So here's one page. And then like here, this will connect eventually. I'll connect them all at the end once I'm ready. But here's another page. We got the middle part here coming up. So these will connect eventually. Just once I'm done with it. Gonna keep going until I have all original 151 done. And we will start taping them all together. I got like about 6 pages done so far. And I got about 3 more sketched up already, ready to go. And then we'll just work on some of this tonight. We got more pages here. And like I said, here's about where it dies out on the colors. Got all these sketched up in these. And partial page here. We still got plenty more to go. What I've showed you that's already colored are about 1/3 of the project. So this is going to be like one big long piece of artwork that we're going to be working on. We got about 62 counted so far. So yeah, for original 181 or 151, sorry. We still got quite a bit to go. But hopefully in this live we can start knocking some out. I'm going to start on this page. And then we'll start working on the others that I got sketched up. Thank you, Silly Shank. I appreciate it. So, this page is the goal tonight. Maybe we can get to another page if we work fast enough. But typically within about a few hours, I can get about 4 to 5 done. But I think I really want to try to get this page done tonight. So, we'll see. They seem pretty simple. And they're not very complex. So, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to throw on some music so that way we can get a little vibe going. And then we can get started. And subscribe and like if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. My goal is to get 200 subscribers by mid-July. 200 subscribers by my birthday. I think it's a fun little goal. I think I'm like about 40 subs short. So hopefully we can get some new subscribers tonight. I know this TV's loud. I'll turn it down. My bad. I'm deaf. So bear with me. trying to get some kind of like a lo-fi or some hip-hop background music going. I don't want to put on boring jazz music because it puts us to sleep and I don't want that to happen. Thank you, Cody. Here's some more. I got about like 6 other pages for the new people coming in. I already showed this. But we're going to be working on page whatever. We got about 62 done so far. Thank you, Victoria. I appreciate it. Trying to find some music first before we get started. There we go. Alright, where do we want to start first? I think I really want to get Haunter done. I'm bringing this down closer so you guys can see. Get some colors first. Color testing book. I just have like a mini sketchbook of just testing out colors and stuff. This is probably the first sketchbook I've ever actually decorated. I know that's kind of a trend right now. Got H for Holly, and then all these kind of represent me in some way. Chill vibes. I can't surf, but I do like watching people surf and stuff like that. But yeah, trying to power up my laptop here so I can get some references. And did you guys know that if you search a Pokemon, that you can catch them on your like Google account? Here, I'll show you real quick. For those that doesn't know already. But like in the background here, you can search up Pokemon and then catch them. Just hit the Pokeball. Hey. And they give you like a little hint for the next one too. It's a fun little thing Google got going on. I've been doing them as I go. But I think Haunter we're gonna be our first Pokemon of the night. Try to get it. I started this light unprepared, that's for sure. But I think we're on the right track now. Try to get situated here. Alright. Get some colors. Everybody have a good weekend. Anybody do anything exciting? I don't know, I'm just trying to get a conversation going on. I know in most of my lives I don't really talk much, but I've really gotten the hang of talking lately. I just don't really find anything, can't really find anything to talk about, especially with this low of a view count. But it's alright. And then plus I get like so focused into the drawing that I just forget to talk to you guys. But my bad in advance. Trying to find the right color here for our haunter here. Here we go. Alright, I think I got the colors we need. Can you erase some of this a little bit? I got pencil marks sketched everywhere, just smeared all over the place. So I gotta erase a little bit of it so it don't mix in with the marker and then make the color all weird and ugly. And another thing I'm thinking about doing is maybe do a little giveaway of this. I would definitely have to work on like resizing this because this is way too big. Like I've already calculated how big this is gonna get, and it's gonna be at least anywhere from 5 to 7 feet long. And I don't think a lot of people have that much room on their walls. Maybe, I don't know. But I would have to find a wall in my house just to hang this up. Because it's going to be so long. So if I want to do a giveaway, I was thinking I have to take into account of the size. Like I need to resize it. I need to finish the artwork for one. And that'll be a little bit. And I would have to figure out like shipping and stuff like that. So it's still going to be a little bit. But if you subscribe and then just be on the lookout if you are interested in doing in the giveaway. I can't talk today. But I will announce it at some point. And I think I'll do like an end video, like a little vlog of me putting all this together. And actually getting it framed and stuff like that. And then that's when I will announce it. So we still have a little bit for that announcement. But subscribe right now. And then once time comes, you won't miss it if you're interested. It's definitely not going to be as big as what it shows here. Because this is way too big. And I definitely want to downsize it. So once I get all that figured out and all that dimensions and shipping, and I gotta figure out like on the website and stuff like that. But it's coming. We'll get there. I'm still a newbie at all this YouTube stuff. As you can tell, like I've only got like 173 subs. So we'll get there. I just need y'all's support. And I appreciate everybody that has supported me so far. Hi, thank you, Bree. Everybody's Pokemon. Drop it in the chat. Mine's Charizard. And I know a lot of people has been requesting Pokemons as I've done this entire project. I've had to turn them down because they weren't within the first generation. And I have already pre-sketched them all. Well, the majority of it. And I will get to it when I get to it. But I think I'm going to do a live at some point after this project is done. Then that's when I will start taking like requests, and you guys want me to draw a certain Pokemon outside of, or whatever your favorites are. So yeah, there will be a time for that. It will just take a little bit to get there. I just want to finish this project first. That way we can get it out of the way and get the video made and stuff like that. But I will have a time where we can come in and do requests and have fun, and you guys create my artwork for me out of your like comments and stuff like that. I have so many big plans for this channel. It's just I gotta take it one step at a time, you know, and one day at a time. And it just kind of makes me so anxious because I have all this ideas and I don't want to forget and all that stuff. But we will get this project done and then start moving on to others stuff. I'm working on a video right now. Hopefully I can get it done this month. And it's a video of me painting a skateboard. But if you can follow my like my Instagram, I will do like little sneak peeks of it. So if you're interested in like sneak peeks and the finished product and photos, you can follow my Instagram for that. I don't know if this is the right color. Should I do this? That's definitely not it. There we go. go. Who's Oliver Tree? I don't know who that is. My bad. Hi, Justin. Welcome to the chat. All right. Looks like we're about halfway done with this one. I'm gonna color the rest in here with this color. And we got the eyes and mouth. Trying to finish this page tonight. Page of like 7 of the series. I got about 6 pages at least sketched on and colored. We are at 62 Pokemon count. I think I'll probably have to double check that. Sometimes I forget to count it on the counter. I also need... Oh, no, I don't. I also have been throwing around some Pokeballs all over this entire piece. I don't know if we can fit all of them on, but we'll see. It is a pretty big piece so far. It's about as tall as I am right now, and that's about a third of the way done. And I'm 5'1", so this is pretty big. It stretches out about my height and a third of the way done. So we're looking at roughly about anywhere from 10 to 15 feet of just all these Pokemons. All original 151. So we still got quite a bit to go. I'm going to try to knock out at least this page and maybe start on another page. I have 3 pages already sketched out, ready to go for the lives. I've not been working on this other than the lives, other than just pre-sketching and just like fixing little mistakes and stuff. But I'm trying to fix all the little mistakes towards the end, because a lot of it, the mistakes is where it bled out. You can't really see here, but in other spots where the alcohol bled out around the outline. So once I color in the background and a little bit, it'll definitely clean that up. I know some people said they wanted the background like on the Indigo League set, on the box set of DVDs, that little blue background. Somebody commented that, and I don't think that's going to be very possible, because for one, that's a lot of little spots to go over to even create that background. And since I've already did the outline of the Sharpie, if I go to color this in right here with alcohol marker, it will totally just bleed out and it will ruin the artwork. So I think I'm going to stick to just a black Sharpie marker to color it in to prevent bleeding it out. And that way we can get a cleaner look and sharper lines and stuff like that. I think I'm going to do like a little bit of a space background. I think I'm going to color it black. Like I've already started a little bit here. I'm going to do it black and then do like white dots for like the stars and stuff. I'll try to add a little bit of color but we're still trying to figure out how we want to do that. So we'll just do that towards the end after I get all these Pokemons down. Like I said, I got all original 151 that I gotta do, and I'm only at Pokemon count 62. So we still got a while until we gotta worry about like the background and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna try to squeeze in like on the edges once I get it done, because these are 2 pages together, and I'm gonna keep going until all original 151 is done. Maybe like on the very last page on each side of this artwork, I'll try to add like Ash at the end, or like put like the Pokemon logo. I do want to do something towards the end and include Ash in there. I should have done it in the middle where I started, but I didn't really think of that before. But I got some ideas floating around in my head. I haven't quite made a decision on how I want this to go. I'm just focusing on just drawing all the Pokemons clustered on pages, and then we'll start figuring out the background and the edge pieces, and maybe adding some other characters like Ash, or just other characters. I don't know what other character I should put. And also, if you guys haven't noticed, like, I'm kind of new to the Pokemon series. I just picked Pokemon to go live and draw because it's easy. It's kind of the alley that of artwork that I want to go. And I didn't grow up watching Pokemon, so I'm kind of behind. I'm 30 years old now, but I don't think it's ever too late to get into a hobby. And I think it's a fun hobby. I started playing the games and watching the show. So this project definitely sparked my interest in there. Jigglypuff is already done. I'm sorry. I'll show you Jigglypuffs. Because I've already got 62 of them. And let me see. Where is it? Already done. I'm sorry. It's this is the very first page I've done, and I've got like 6 pages so far. I'll show the newcomers what we got so far. I'm just kind of working my way down the list. I'm scattering just a little bit, just to give a little bit variety. I know I kind of scrunched them off all up in the beginning, but now as I'm going through, it's just kind of breaking it apart because I don't want them all clustered up together. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. But hopefully once this project is done, we can do another project like this, and where you guys can interact and request Pokemons that you like, and then we'll just create like one big page. So don't be afraid to come back and ask for a Jigglypuff then. We're gonna still be working on this one for a little while. Like I said, we still probably got like maybe a few more weeks working on this based on my calculations. But we'll get there. We'll get to a point where people can ask for what they want, and I can do it. I'm just trying to focus on one thing at a time. But I love that you guys are interacting and trying to be a part of this. I appreciate it. That's the whole point of these lives, to get you guys in here and introduce yourselves, gain some followers, get you guys interested in what I'm doing. And I appreciate it. I also need to do a Is that Brazil? You from Brazil? Alrighty. Now we got the mouth and the eyes, and then do a little outline, and then we can move on to the next Pokemon. Mouth shouldn't be too hard. Looks like it's gonna storm sometime soon, or at least rain. Wind's out there blowing. Some clouds are coming in. But I don't think that will affect the live very much. Very rarely do my power ever go out in a storm. I don't know what it is about this side of town, but it hardly ever goes out of power. I know the other side of my town always goes out. A little inconvenience. But I consider myself lucky. Life of a Midwestern in the United States. Every week we got a tornado warning. I'm tired of living here, y'all. I am so tired of living here. In this area, I feel like it just gets one right after another. But I could live in worse places like Kansas or something. But yeah, I can't imagine how you guys feel out there. 'Cause I feel like this is a recent thing for the area that I'm in. I didn't always grow up in this area, but like an hour away I did. And I don't remember having back-to-back storms like this. Something's off, something's shifting, and I don't like it. Okay, I think we got the eyes here. Get our outline in. I also finally went and got a new fine liner. I know it's Sharpie, and a lot of people hate on Sharpie, but it works, it does the job, and that's fine with me. I don't have a fancy art store around here. I have to drive quite a bit to even get to an art store. At least 40 minutes at least. But I finally went and got one from the store the other day. Because all of my fine liners were drying out. Or they don't, either that or they don't work very well with alcohol markers. But, ooh, we finally got some clean lines. Oh, damn. Not gonna lie, I just messed that up. I was supposed to do the line right here. Well, I think we can fix it. We can fix it. I promise. I feel like I tend to make more mistakes whenever I'm on live. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just like the pressure or just anxiety or what, but hopefully I can go back and fix them all where they're not as noticeable. Especially with it being crowded like this, I don't think they were being noticeable. Hi Bella. You love Pokemon? Same. I may be new to it, but I definitely starting to become obsessed with it. I did do Pikachu several lives ago. And Pikachu is a little messed up because I tried to freehand it and I should not have. But I'll show you Pikachu real quick. So yeah, we got Raichu there. But I'm gonna show you my messed up Pikachu. Like it, I don't know, it just looks so off. I think I did the cheeks a little too far out and then the eyes are a little bit weird. He still looks cute though. And no, I don't live in Brazil. I live in the United States, in the Midwestern area. I would like to see Brazil sometime. But it's just a matter of trying to get me on a plane to go there. I've been on a plane before, but I that was like 10 years ago, so and especially getting me on it to go over the ocean. Yikes. I don't know. Maybe we can get over that fear someday and I can actually go travel sometime. But no, I'm not from Brazil. From the United States, Midwestern area. Hey, kitty cats. Number 1. I do have a cat. She's behind me sleeping. Sleeping as always. Also need to do the background here just a little bit. Alright. I think we got it. First Pokemon of the night. Alright. Which one do we want to do next? I think I really want to do Seal next. Maybe. I'm dreading this one, to be honest. I think the swirl is what's gonna throw it all off, and I'm afraid. And I don't do swirls very well. But we'll see. But I think we're gonna do Seal next. Should be pretty easy. I just know the colors are gonna be a little bit tricky. Trying to find the right shade and stuff. Alright. So it's kind of like a blue color and a grayish color. So I'm gonna gather some grays here. And get this out of my way. There we go. Test these colors out first. See which one is best match. I like to get my little book out here, my color testing book. That's all I'm using this for. It gives me an idea of what colors fit best together and stuff like that. I do have a chart, but I feel like the chart's a little off than what I see here. And anytime I referred to the chart, it just threw the colors off whenever I start to color. And it was kind of a letdown. And it just made it look weird. But let's see. And you can also see like better blendability and how well they blend together. So there's a lot of perks of doing this instead of just referring to a chart. I know everybody's different and everybody learns differently, and that's okay. But this is my preferred method. Okay, we don't really have much variety of colors on this Pokemon, so I think we got what we need. Alright. Let's just color this entire one in, and then we can go over with the shadows. It's easier to put a base layer down and then go shadows over it. Because if you do, like say if I color this and then go in here with the shadow right next to it, it's going to make a hard line and then it won't blend very well. So that's why I just go base color and then go in with the shadows later. So I can't draw a cat right now since this is a Pokemon themed piece of artwork. This is the original 151 Pokemon project. I will have a live at some point where we can all come in here and comment what you want me to draw, and little challenge, little fun thing that we can do. So I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but I really want to focus on this artwork right now and get it done, and then that way I can come in live in a different time, and then I can have you guys request then. But subscribe and stay tuned for it. I'll let y'all know whenever I get to that point. But let's just focus on Pokemon right now. And a lot of people have been requesting things that aren't the theme of what I'm doing right now. So, we will have a time for requests. Because a lot of these are pre-drawn already and stuff like that. And I just want to finish work on what I've already done. I think we got another marker about drying out on me. Do I have Pokemon card? Yes. Like I said, I'm new to it, so I tried it back then when I was younger, and I just didn't really get into it. I kind of gave up on it. But I'm back into it, and I actually took all the cards that I have and made a big poster for a wall. So they're all glued to a piece of cardboard on the wall in a picture frame, like a poster frame. I made it for my boyfriend for his birthday or something like that. But we have been talking about collecting again, so I do have some cards left over from that project, and I'll get a binder to put them in. I actually was gonna go get some yesterday while I was at the store, and I never did. I forgot about it. But yeah, I plan on collecting again at some point, just for like a fun little hobby. I don't plan on going broke or anything over it, but I will eventually. I do have some cards, though, to start out. My favorite Pokemon is Charizard. Let me go get my cards and I'll show you guys what I got. Hang tight. So these are the Pokemon that I have so far, other than the one that's hanging up on my wall. But you got this one. We got Electrode here. I love that purple on there. And I think I got a couple trainer ones. But yeah, I got a lot of them that are like shiny. Other than actually, these are all shiny. I didn't realize that, but yeah, this is what I got. This one would be my favorite, though. I want to get a cool binder to put these in. I saw some pretty cool looking ones on Amazon. I'll probably snag one sometime soon. Alright. Got most of its body done. Now it's time to focus on the face.
Get your business up and running from anywhere with the Shopify app. Design and launch your store in minutes. Add products with a few taps and manage it all on the go. When it's time to start selling, it's time for Shopify. Download the Shopify app today.
Just snap a photo and list in minutes. Easy, right? Once it sells, the buyer covers shipping, so there's no cost for you.
Ignore the ad in the background.
With millions of users and low cost for your buyers, it's easy.
I know it bothers some people, and I'm sorry.
More cash. Download Vinted and list your first item today.
Make a little bit of green in the eyes. There we go. It's time to finish up the eyes and get our outline done. Do a little gray here first. And like the white glares and the white highlights, I'm going to do those last. Because I'm doing it in a gel pen like this. And it smears a lot. So I'm going to just wait until after I get it done. That way I don't smear it as I'm working on other Pokemon. So right now I'm just like doing the base colors and then the outlines, and then we can get the background highlights and all that other fun stuff later on to prevent smearing and bleeding and stuff like that. The seal is almost done. Oh, I gotta do his other arm. I totally missed it. Over here in the background a little bit. Let's get that done real quick. There we go. Pokemon 2 of the night. I forgot to count this one, so we have 64 out of 151. Markers are piling up everywhere. Alright. And then next, let's just get this one out of the way. I've been dreading it, but the longer I wait, the more I just don't want to do it, so let's get them down. What's this one? Poliwag? Poliwag. Pretty sure. Yeah, Poliwag. And I know I showed you guys on the live earlier. Did you guys know if you search a Pokemon on Google, so a Poliwag, and I go to click on this little button, you can catch it, and you can catch them all on here. You get the stars was caught, and I claim a Master Ball. I got 20 out of 151. I did more on my other account, on my personal account. But yeah, these are the ones I've caught. It's a fun little thing you can do on Google, and they also give you like a hint. So if you're ever bored and you want to play Pokemon, but just head over to Google and just type them in. You can catch them. I don't know if there's like a reward for catching them all, but maybe like some Google points or something like that to your like Google Play. I'm not really sure, but once I figure it out, once I get them all, then I'll let y'all know, or you guys can figure it out for yourselves if you guys have it. But it's fun. You should try it out if you're into that kind of stuff. I just don't have like the games on my phone like Pokemon Go or like the trading card app. It takes up too much storage on my phone, and I really need it for filming purposes. But once I can find a different way to film and stuff like that, then I'll probably re-download it and try it again. I played it a lot with an old boyfriend I had back in college. I would literally leave the house at like in the middle of the night, and we would just go and just drive around and catch Pokemons. And it was fun, but I just don't have the storage on my phone to do it again. Alright. And get our highlights up in here. I got so many pencil marks that I can't erase right here. And I'm going in with the light blue and it's going to really show through. Try to erase as much as I can.
Get started on a GLP-1 program for just $79 with Noom. That's GLP-1s and a personalized weight loss plan.
It's not just the medication. It is really a very comprehensive program.
GLP-1s to kickstart your weight loss. Noom to make it last. Get started now for $79.
With Calci, you can make predictions on anything.
Predictions? I'm the special one. I see things before they happen. Miss shot of crossbar. You see him, he will get caught in the rain, and then his girlfriend will leave him.
Lighter blue is supposed to go there for a little bit of a highlight. Um, I don't know, for some reason I just like despise the circular Pokemon. I don't like drawing circles at all. My circles always look so warped. And it throws it off. Yeah, see? Let's switch to the chisel side real quick. A big chunk of this. come in with some shadows. Come in on the eyes real quick. Oh, and I forgot the tail. Got a tail right here. Hi, Amy. Welcome back. Add a little bit of shadow in here. And finally, to the part where I'm dreading the absolute most is this inside right here. No, not yet. I do have it sketched out on a different page. So hopefully sometime soon when we can get to that. Right now I'm just trying to focus on finishing this page. Pretty sure I do have it sketched out. I got Mewtwo here carrying the Master Ball. See, it's not on this page. I got several pages. Yeah, so It's in between the two pages. I got it sketched out. We'll get to it at some point. Just probably won't be tonight. Probably in the next live or something like that. But it's here. We'll get to it. Alright. The hardest part of this, here we go. It's gonna look so bad. I don't do circular lines very well. Alright. Okay, cool. Thanks, Larissa, for chatting with us. See you again sometime. I'm curious how many subs we got tonight so far. I want to try to get to 200 by my birthday, which is mid-July. So we still got a month to reach that goal. Before I went live today, I think I was at a 173. I want to get at least 200 or more by my birthday. It's a small little goal. I know I have bigger goals definitely than that, but I want to take baby steps. And these lives has really been growing my channel, and I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Ooh, we've gained 7 subscribers tonight so far. Thank you to every single one of you guys. I appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe if you want to. I'm not going to force you. I would appreciate it. I try not to look at my view counts or anything like that until after the live. Because I don't want to like stress out over it and then I start freaking out, thinking I'm not good enough. and stuff like that. And I just totally, we'll go back and do the white here in a minute. But I try not to focus too much on it, because progress is progress, and the more I keep like looking at it, the more I keep getting anxious. But it also makes me really excited too, because never would I thought like this channel would get this far. And it's gotten a lot farther than what I expected. A lot of people say I should have more, but I've been struggling with this channel for 2 years, and I know at some point I didn't really post or anything like that, and it really affects the channel. But I think we're back on track to picking it back up. I know I don't really post many videos, probably once per month. I would like to post a lot more frequently. It's just I have so many projects right now that just takes a long time. And then I got this live project that I started here, and it's really just kind of taking up most of my time during the night. But hopefully I can get a video out within the next couple weeks. And I have a big project that I'm working on. We'll probably post it sometime late this month or early next month. But yeah, that's the progress so far. I think we're done with this one. Move on to the next one. I want to put some of these markers away real quick, because my desk is getting a little too crowded. There we go. All right. Which one we want to do next? Thinking about Slowpoke. Yeah, let's do Slowpoke next.
Your cheeseburger deserves a nice big slice of our Sargento family legacy. You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. You have our word on it, you have our name on it. Sargento, a promise you can taste.
Add Poliwag. So now we're at 65 out of 151. BRB.
Hey, Meta. Cool player? Hello. I do have some gossip to tell you. Are you still in New York?
many, buying a first home has gotten further out of reach. Up Payment is Progressive's down payment assistance program, which can help you close the last gap between you and the keys to your first home.
My favorite Pokemon is Charizard. What's your favorite? Really? That's the one we're getting ready to do. Got it down here. I'm trying to find my... I need a bigger desk, for real. Alright. Slowpoke. Get some colors together here. Try to figure out which one's the best. No, that's not it. I'm trying to look for my shadow color. Alright. Just trying to see what colors go best together before I go and put them on the artwork. I don't really use the color chart like most people do, because I feel like it's a little off. And I like to physically see them all together, like here. I got this little book. And this is all I've been doing in this little sketchbook, is testing colors out and stuff. It comes in handy. Just a little tricky in this spot right here. Alright. Looks like we're gonna just color the rest of it in this color. And then we can go in with our shadow color. Trying to get a little bit of blending here. The blending doesn't really work too well on this kind of paper. I'm using mixed media paper because I really wanted it to be this size, and I don't have like marker paper that is actually as big as this. They're all pretty small, and I knew this was going to be a big project, so that's why I went with this biggest paper I have. And it also works with alcohol markers just a little bit. It's just not the best choice, so blending this kind of a little bit limited. It does bleed a lot, and that's what I'm having issues with, but so far it's working pretty decent. But definitely marker paper would be the best choice. For these markers at least. And these markers are pretty cheap too, so it could also be just the marker brand. I'm using the Shuttle Art brand. It's probably one of the cheapest markers you can get. The reason why I'm using cheap ones now is because I wanted to get used to these and learn how to use these before I bought an actual good brand. Because the good brands are pretty expensive, and I didn't want to drop all that kind of money if I wasn't going to like these kind of markers. So I'm basically just doing this project, testing these markers out, and stuff like that. But I think I've gotten the hang of it. It's just between the paper and the kind of markers I'm using. the potential is still definitely there. Typically, I use acrylic paint and acrylic markers. So these are kind of difficult sometimes. Some people struggle with them, some people learn it pretty quick. But I'm kind of in there in between. I'm still trying to decide if I really like the medium. I do multiple mediums anyways, so definitely wanted to try these out as a multimedia. Because I do acrylics, digital artwork, which I'm going to cut back on the digital part and just use it as a tool instead of like actual artwork. Other than like my weekly stickers. I do weekly sticker drop every Friday, and you can check my Instagram for that. It's kind of a new thing I started, and I started it a few weeks ago, maybe a month now, but I'm enjoying it. So if you like stickers and are interested, you can head over to my Instagram. And you don't even have to look for the link either. You could just find the sticker on the post. Find which sticker you like, and then just comment sticker. And the link will be sent to you directly in your DM. So I made it a little easier for you guys to shop and stuff like that.
Same elevator every day. But today,
Yeah, it's definitely worth checking it out. I got many more designs coming up.
you could really say, explore your story.
Introducing Subway's new fresh value.
And I printed some of them out for a marker that I'll be doing soon, next Saturday. I'm going to be doing the very first market ever, and I'm very nervous for it.
With Children's Urcheck, it's
But
24-hour allergy relief.
I think we can get
for
it.
the win.
Do pretty good.
With Safelite, you can get that
I still have some things I gotta finish up for it and stuff like that,
Payment options and anywhere
but most of my
service.
projects are pretty much done.
Here or here and pay later. Go to safelight.com today.
And I also do like other stuff too, like on my website. There's t-shirts, phone cases, magnets. So I don't just have stickers up there. But I try to add more when I can. And like the bigger projects, I try to do like a digital copy as well. And then post it on there. So check it out when you can. I'd appreciate it. It's all on my Instagram. Slowpoke is halfway done. I'm loving how it's turning out. Kind of blend this in a little bit. And another thing I hate about alcohol markers is it goes on when you first put it on, it's dark, and then it turns lighter over time. So that's another reason why it's so hard to work with. Because we all know the caps aren't very accurate. Alright. It's time to do the fate. Oh my god. What? Okay. Disregard that. It just got really loud for a second, and I thought it was an ad plan, but it wasn't. Alright. Get its nose area and his mouth. Got like a I'm gonna let that dry first and then just come back and finish. The inside of his mouth real quick. Shadow in the eyes. Alright, I think we're ready for the outline now. Hey. Hey, thank you so much, Examaki. Sorry, I didn't know how to pronounce it, but thank you. And all the way from France. Amazing. We had a person from Brazil earlier. Hi, Nobita. Sorry, I'm not pronouncing your names correctly. I don't really know how to pronounce that. But I'm trying my best. Thank you. Let's give everybody an update on what's going on so far. So, finished Slowpoke. We did Haunter, Seal, and Poliwag. That's what we've done so far tonight. We got all these in the last live. So as you can see, this is 2 pieces taped together. So that's right, you guessed it. We're gonna keep adding some more. And here's some more. We are at Pokemon count 65. We just completed 66. And here's that page. And then we got the first page that connects to this one that we did. So this was the very first page I did for the channel. We've been going live for about a month. Not every day, but pretty often. Typically I get about 3 to 4 Pokemon a night. But tonight I think we're gonna push it a little bit farther and go live a little bit longer. We got more. Yeah. I'm gonna connect it to this. I will connect them all once I'm done. Right now we're looking at about 5 feet long worth of artwork. And this is only about a little over a third of the way there. It's gonna be all original 151. Here's all we got colored so far. And I got plenty of others sketched up. I sketched up about 3 pages worth before going live today. Trying to get a little head start. And then we got you. And then I'll have to do some more. Probably not tonight, but definitely gonna try to finish this page that I'm working on now. I just want to show you all the updates so far for the newcomers and people that haven't been here for a while. This is the progress so far. I did share my live this time. I shared it on Snapchat, which my Snapchat isn't public, so I shared it on Facebook. I would have to share it from my phone, and I'm live on my phone, so it's kind of, I can't do that without exiting, I don't think. But yeah, I get what you mean. Okay. You guys want to see Pokemon cards I've got recently? Or I'll show you guys my Pokemon cards real quick. These are all shiny too, other than the trainers that I got. I need to get a binder. I collected these a long time ago, and I kind of stopped collecting them. And half of this, I bought like a big deck of them. And half of it, I was stupid and made a poster out of it. But we can always collect more and buy more. I know some people like, oh my god, you ruined them. But it is what it is. I recently got back into it, and now I have regrets, but it's okay. I think I'm going to do this one next, because this one's on this page. Yeah. And we got 3 trainer cards, which is... Somebody asked earlier to see them, so that's why I brought these out. But we'll do this one, since it's already there. Lighten up this color here, or this sketch here. Now I have like a stencil that's a circle. I want to make sure that's a perfect circle, because that's what it is. Here we go. Yeah, let's... Where's my pencil? There we go. Make sure that one overlaps like it should. Alright. I'll test out some colors real quick. And then we can get started coloring. This looks like an odd color. So it might take me a minute to figure out which one it is. That might be it. Get some grays. I'm gonna start with the mouth here real quick. That way I don't forget it. And then color it over it with the pink or whatever color that is. I've been doing that a lot lately. Is I color over an area that's supposed to be lighter than what I colored over it with. And since these are alcohol markers, so can't exactly cover mistakes with these very well. You can cover like a lighter color with the darker color, but obviously can't do it with vice versa. Man. Hello, Laurie. Brandon sent you. I don't know who Brandon is. Oh, that guy. Never mind. Disregard that. I didn't even look at the name. My bad. But welcome. Thanks for joining. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for sending somebody my way. I really appreciate that. We are at Pokemon 66 out of 151. Gonna be doing all original 151. It's a big piece of artwork, that's for sure. And I'm working on this all on live. My voice is starting to crack. The only time I'm working on this is when I like pre-sketch just to get ahead of time and save some time. But I'm coloring all these on live. And then maybe at the end I'll do a YouTube video longer to put out of me like framing it and hanging it up and seeing it all put together. Because I got currently about 6 to 8 pages so far. And there's definitely more pages coming. I think roughly, once this is all done, I've already measured this out on how long it's been gonna be so far. It's about as tall as me, so it's about 5 foot. And I was only a third of the way there whenever I measured it. So we're looking at probably about anywhere from 10 to 15 foot long artwork of all of these original Pokemon. So I would definitely look out for that video. It'll probably be about a month or two before I get to that point. It depends on when I finish this. But I'm pretty excited for it. I don't really like how this color turned out, to be honest, right here. I'm gonna try to darken this up a little bit. Alcohol markers are tricky. Very tricky. And I'm using a cheap brand too. Which, I bought cheap brands because I've never used them before. But I like them. I'm enjoying them. They're just kind of tricky sometimes. And then hopefully we can get a better brand at some point. But we'll get there. Hey, thank you. He is pretty awesome. Got Jindar here. I know this is probably a little too dark, but we'll see. It's alcohol markers, so they lighten up after time. Alright. This one was pretty easy. I do need my circle back. Let me turn this sideways a little bit. I don't know why, but like I always work best going in a downward motion than going across. It just gets more even lines and whatnot. Alright, there we go. Our 5th Pokemon of the night. We're gonna get to 70 tonight.
1 million.
I hope.
The original fragrance and the new elixir.
Really want to finish this page tonight. Even though I got some gaps I need to fill in. And definitely move that on to another page. But I think I'm gonna finish these 3 and then just kind of stop there and then go on over to the other side of this one and start working on this page. Because I don't really want to sketch any more Pokemons throughout here because I need to fill these gaps in here. So I don't really want to sketch any more tonight on this, but I just want to focus on coloring these 3 and then moving on to these other pages and finishing those. Thank you, Bella. Gonna look at my next Pokemon here. I need a reference. Alright. Need to get some blues out, some grays. And push all these pink stuff to the side. Making really good progress tonight. Hi, Travis. Welcome to the chat. Gonna test out some blues here for our next Pokemon. Like I said, I like to test them out before I actually ruin the artwork. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Here's the other page that we're working on. It's also like, let me see. And I'm just going to keep connecting and keep going till all original 151 for those that are new in here. And we got several more pages. Actually, I'm just going to do... I haven't showed y'all in a while in a whole progress of it. But we got more pages. Let me find the one that connects. There we go. Alright, cool. So these will get connected eventually. But we're looking at 5 feet of artwork so far. Tall as me. This is the page that started it all. And it's all gonna connect together. Let's see. I can't connect them right now because then it'd be all like folding and in my way and stuff like that. So we'll connect them all when we get done. But yeah, 5 feet so far. And that was only a third of it. A little bit over a third of it, the progress. And then we got more sketches coming in. I pre-sketched all these. That's the progress so far. If you guys are new. Gonna do a few more on this page and then move on to one of those other pages that I sketched out. Making some progress tonight for show. Trying to get all our colors together real quick. That might be a little too dark. I think that's it. Alright. Erase some of this real quick. Thank you, Hu Tao. I know that's totally wrong. I'm sorry, I've been mispronounced it. I'm trying my best to pronounce you guys' names or usernames, whatever. But thank you. Really? Yes! I am drawing Nidorina. Nidorina. I can't pronounce it very well. Like I said, I'm terrible at pronouncing things. Doing the artwork of all original 151. Thank you, I appreciate it. We are currently doing the 68th Pokemon. Not like in the numerical order of the Pokedex, but the 68th one that I've done so far. Trying to see where all our highlights are right now. Here we go. Yes. So, did you see when I just showed earlier that I'm connecting them? But yes, you're right. I will be connecting them. Right now we're standing at 5 feet worth of artwork. The tallest me. It's definitely gonna be huge. No, you missed it? I'll show you guys real quick. I'll show you. Because I've been showing them every once in a while throughout the lives for like the new people. But yeah. We got this. Then we got Caterpie moving on into the next page. And I'm also doing random Pokeballs too, all throughout this. So here comes in the next page. I wish I could just show you all in one big banner. You can see it on my You can see it on my in my posts, either on my Instagram or on here on YouTube. You can see the whole progress. I put it all together on the floor and took a picture of it. But my camera range isn't that wide, so let's try to find the next one here. There we go. That will be connected. I will connect these all at the end, so that way they're not like folding and get marker all over and bleeding through the next page. So I just wait until the end till we connect it. And I'm only connected them just to draw on that certain page, so that way it doesn't look weird. It has taken me about a month now. I don't go live every single day, but I did last week. Not this last week, but the week before that. And some people were complaining I was going live too often, which I do agree, because my hands were getting like really worn out. But I've been working on this for about a month now. But I'm definitely gonna try to pick up going live longer and trying to knock out more and more. Ignore the Pikachu, okay? I know it looks off. People always comment on the Pikachu and it looks so off. The reason why it looks so off is because I freehanded it. Because I thought I had it down. I thought I was good enough, and no. Really, it's good, but the cheeks are a little too stretched out a little bit. It really just looks like I drew a computer version of it, which kind of stands out a little bit because the rest of them aren't like that. But it fits in. It's cute. Everybody still loves them, and that's all that matters. But some people like to be mean, which it's okay. Yeah, I know, the holding the Master Ball and stuff. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. And then here, now we got a bunch of more sketched out. And I got about 3 more pages sketched out too. Just trying to get ahead of the game.
Something shifted.
And these aren't even all of it. I think I still got about roughly 30 more that I gotta sketch out and do. But we're definitely making some progress lately. They're just haters and jealous? Yeah. Like, it doesn't really get to me. I think the main reason that it bothers me is just, like, they treat others like that. And I know that for a fact, because if you could treat somebody randomly on the internet like that, I know some people in real life that are dealing with that. I just don't really like haters, you know? Like, why you hating?
I know.
But it is what it is. We got people like that in the world, and just try not to pay much attention to them.
Finding where to watch soccer's biggest matches shouldn't require as much effort as this. Stop doing gymnastics, hopping from app to app to watch what you want. Get all the matches and 45 plus streaming.
And a lot of people are a lot meaner on the internet.
Let's go.
And I expect that whenever I go on the internet, because you just can't avoid it completely. But you just gotta have the right mindset. And I think I have the right mindset so far. Does it bother me sometimes? Yeah. But I can get over it pretty quick. Because all they're doing is they're typing in some hate in my chat or whatever. They're just boosting my video. Your hate is only just pushing me further up the chain. So that's you just gotta keep that mindset in. you're right. You're right. Hate gets us nowhere. Hey, thanks for coming and chatting. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the kind words. Get some good sleep, alright? See you back next time. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate the kind words. We have gained 12 subscribers tonight. Thank you guys. Trying to get to 200 before mid-July, which is my birthday. Just a fun little goal to have, you know. Right now I'm at 185 subscribers. Just trying to do little goals. I definitely have bigger goals. Obviously, like I would like to get 1 million subscribers or something. I think that's every YouTuber's goal, just to get 1 million, you know. But we still are far away from that goal. So I like to achieve like little goals and stuff. But definitely would like to get to 200 by mid-July, my birthday. It's very achievable, especially at this rate. Because we got like what, 15 more ago. That's very doable. Very doable. I appreciate everybody though.
With Hilton Diamond Reserve, guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout makes vacation last even longer.
I'm too busy.
1 million, the original fragrance by Rabanne.
Modelo tastes good. With that post-double shift Modelo. That yard work's done Modelo. Or that finally off your feet Modelo. The one you earned is just better. That Modelo is the mark of a fighter.
Alright. I think I'm gonna let this dry real quick and then get the inside of his ear here. Because if you use too much alcohol marker all in the area, then it'll start like bleeding through, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna let that sit for a minute. Forgot the spider. Okay. We got some darker shadows we need to go. And then we can start adding on the patches here. It's almost done. Got some shadows here. Then some outline and some shadows on like the claws and stuff. And the patches. We gotta do the patches still. So we got one. A little triangle here. There's another one up here. Alright. We got some down here. And one last patch. Yep. Let's go in and get our shadows here for the claws here. Teeth. And then we got a little bit in the eye here. Alright, I think we're ready to outline here. Where do I start? Okay. Hi, Jelly Bean. All right. We got our 6 Pokemon of the night. We got at 68 out of 151 so far. Definitely making some progress. I'm gonna do these 2 on this page, and then I'm gonna skip on over to another page that I sketched out. The reason being is I have others, but they run into another page, and I don't want to spend any time sketching while I'm on live. So I definitely need to sketch some more, like in between here. So that's why I'm only gonna do these 2, and then off live I'll sketch out the rest of these over here. I have other pages that I sketched out, like 3 other pages. So after those 2, I'm gonna skip on over there. So yeah, that's where we're at so far. I'm so disorganized right now. I'm gonna put some up real quick. That's what we're looking at so far. Got about 4 or 5 more other pages that I've colored in. Gonna do our update real quick on what we got so far. So these are 2 pages right here. So yeah, we are connecting them as we go, or not as we go, but they'll be connected all together at some point. Got Caterpie here cut off. We will connect these once it's done. And we're already looking at about 5 feet of artwork so far. Across all 6 pages I got so far. And we're only like barely over a third of the way there. So, per my calculations, we're probably looking at about, yes, it's supposed to be the 151, the OGs. We're looking at about anywhere from 10 to 15 pages, and that is huge. If you can go to my posts here on YouTube, I made a post of all these laid down on the floor, and it is pretty big, so it is not what I expected when I first started this challenge, but we gotta see it through. We gotta finish off. But here we go. And then I'll make a YouTube video of me like putting this all together, making a frame, hanging it up, and all that good stuff. So if you even missed the lives or whatever, you will definitely see the in progress on my YouTube. And then we got Mankey that goes over into this page. And then we haven't colored these yet. We still got this sketched out and 2 other pages sketched out. And that's what I mean about earlier whenever I said we'll move on over to this side. So many pages, I can't even keep track. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go back over here and finish these 2. And I think I will try to do like a giveaway. Maybe not this exact piece, because I want to give you guys a fresh piece. But I will probably try to do some copies of these. I still got to work with the dimensions and stuff like that and shrink it down a little bit, because I don't think anybody really wants a 15-foot piece of artwork. So I still got to figure out like the whole website thing and the dimensions and shrinking it down and scanning it, so that way I could do the giveaway. So yes, I drew all of it. So I still have to work on that in the background. When I do the video, I probably will announce the giveaway then. I gotta still take into account on how many winners I want. I don't want no more than 5. Maybe 1 or 2, I don't really know. Yeah, I might. But I also have to take into account that my printer is only takes up to 8.5 by 11. So if I do want to keep it the original size, I would have to send it off and get it printed. And I would have to go on my tablet and do fixes and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know about selling them. That's why I said do like a giveaway. The selling would be, I would probably get copyrighted. I'll probably get some kind of copyright thing. I know I tried to do these lives on my TikTok, and then I got copyrighted because it was Pokemon. I don't understand why I got copyrighted on TikTok but not on here. So I guess there's some kind of rule that I missed or something like that. But yeah, I can't really. I don't know how all these artists are actually getting by selling Pokemon stuff. They probably can't, but that's why I said a giveaway. And that way I can't get dinged for that, you know? But I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I've been live for about 3.5 hours. I'm gonna keep the live up and keep the music going. But I gotta step away and take care of my dog and stuff like that. Get up and stretch and give my hand a little bit of a break because it's getting a little tired. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. But I don't think my channel is gonna be based on Pokemon, if you know what I mean. Like I do a lot of comics, I do a lot of anime style art, but I don't really want to base my channel around just Pokemon. I want to do other things too. But this is definitely a fun challenge. I'm not saying I'm going to stop doing Pokemon after this, but you know, I gotta keep my options up, you know? And an opportunity in the future, like some cool stuff like this, maybe not Pokemon, but something different, would be amazing. Like I would love to do some kind of collaboration and actually show my art on other places. Yeah. And the thing is, the reason why I hold back so much on comics and anime is because anime in general, I'm kind of new to it. I'm 30 years old and I got a late start to it. I tried to get into it when I was a kid, and I had friends that were really into anime and stuff like that. And when I tried to get into it, they made fun of me for it. So I kind of just shut down that whole entire process. Like, they were making fun of my drawings and stuff like that. So I just like, you know what, forget it. But, you know, in the end, those were my real friends. Real friends don't treat you like that. But now that I'm older, I can do what I want. Thank you. In comics, I'm familiar with, like, not really comics itself, like reading them and stuff, but like this is an artwork I'm doing. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. But this is a comic style. This is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna have like little blocks and little stuff like that. But like, yeah, this is kind of where the style I'm kind of going for. I think this style of art is what really triggered me wanting to get back into comics and anime and stuff like that. I just started watching Pokemon. This challenge was supposed to just be a fun little live thing, and I think I just opened a portal to a whole new obsession. And I think I want to start collecting Pokemon cards. I started already. I showed it to the live earlier what I got so far. And I'm definitely learning a lot. Like, this progress, this whole project, and then doing this, and then watching it. I don't have anybody judging me for it. And, you know, some people call me a poser or whatever, but hey, that's awesome. Coloring pages. This one's my favorite. It's so cute. And then these trainer ones. You got executive too. But yeah, it's a fun little hobby that I'm trying to get into. And I just kind of want to share with you guys my progress and stuff like that. But yeah, have you seen like those comic books? I bought one of those empty comic books and I want to do like those story times. I'll show you real quick. Like, this is a book, and it's a sketchbook. And then they have like empty pages. So I'm thinking about doing like a little series or like a story, little short stories. I just gotta figure out like what medium I want to use. I don't know if I can do like these markers because they're double-sided and stuff like that. But this book is so cool. I just gotta figure out how I want to do it and stuff like that. But like comics and stuff, like I watch Marvel and DC movies like Iron Man, freaking Captain America and all those. I grew up watching those, but I didn't actually read comics. I think like what really got me into it, I bought this Bible that was in a comic books theme. And I was like, man, this would be really cool to do this artwork. So between that and getting into anime really sparked that kind of art style. Alright, watercolor. Okay. I do work with watercolor, not colored pencils, but I do have watercolor. Those would bleed through too, they're markers. I'm a multimedia, so I do acrylics, alcohol markers. The only thing I don't do is oils. I don't mess with oils. Like, I ain't got the time or patience for oils. But definitely watercolor, acrylics, alcohol markers, colored pencils. I got a pack of Prismacolor. I never tried Prismacolor. I've tried other brands too, but they were kind of cheap. But definitely we'll think about doing a video on trying out Prismacolors. And I will check out your shorts. Let me screenshot your username. Yeah, I'll check out your shorts. I'm always interested in checking out other people's artwork. But let me go let my dog out. Feed him real quick. Do a couple other things, hydrate and stuff. I'm gonna leave this up. And we'll come back and start finishing up this page and starting on some other pages. Thank you, Dragonite. But I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Hi. Bye. Alright. That took a little bit longer than I expected, but the dog's taken care of. Got my stretch in. Hey, thank you for the shout out. Had to step away for those that are wondering where I went. I had to take care of the dog, get up and stretch. We're going on 4 hours of this live, so I think it was time for me to get up and stretch for a little bit. I plan on staying on live for at least a couple more hours. So that's why I got up and get a little refresher. But we're back. It's 72 subs. How consistent are you? Consistency is key. I know I don't really have much advice considering I only have like 180 some subscribers. But consistency is key to growing your channel. Technical difficulties has definitely been my problems several times throughout my channel. I do everything on my phone, and I can only do like one video at a time, and it's just a lot of crunch time. I don't really have a whole lot of storage on my phone either. So I definitely feel your pain on like resource wise. But I just try to do what I can do. But consistency has been my best friend. I know that kind of interferes with her a little bit. For real. Feel like you're trapped and stuck. But I've always just tried to look for another way and things like that. But my phone's definitely been coming in clutch. Hey, that's what's up. I have a Twitch account, but it's not for it's for my gaming. I also do have a gaming channel on here, on YouTube as well. I don't take it seriously, but I put out what I can in between my art schedule and stuff. In the gaming, I can like throw it together pretty quick. It's not like I do anything extreme, like on my Fortnite and skate games. They're pretty easy to throw together. And also my Minecraft as well, which I haven't really been into Minecraft lately, doing content. But right now I've been doing Fortnite and skate. Yeah, I feel you. I'm kind of in between jobs too. Where I live is just kind of hard to find one. So, I feel you. But I definitely just keep this consistent as possible. Because this is my dream here, you know. I don't want to give up on my dream just because I got a job. I still have plenty of time after a work schedule. A normal work schedule anyway. So definitely. Yeah, shorts. I'm trying to do more long form on here. I think my last long form was a couple Saturdays ago. I painted a skateboard. That was probably one of my best videos. So if you haven't watched that out, go check it out. It's definitely worth it. Yeah. Clips are so much easier. And I use CapCut too. I know some people hate on CapCut, but it's been very convenient for me. And it does the job. I ain't got no fancy software to do these on. Which I don't think I'm really wanting to do anything fancy. I think my only problem is storage. And I can't really film as much as I'd like to. Because I would get a lot more projects done a lot quicker if I had the storage. Which my laptop sometimes come in clutch. But the last time I had a bunch of videos on it, it got erased. So I'm kind of scared to even put it on my laptop now. Because I don't want to film nothing just for it to get erased. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened to you. But I think every streamer and every content creator deals with that kind of stuff for a bit. And once they start getting more viewers and actually getting paid, and then they start getting better quality tech and stuff like that to help you out. So that's basically what I'm waiting on. It's just getting better at this and learn as I go. I'd be happy to see it. I don't know how I would see it though. Probably like send it on like Instagram or something for me to see it. But I do get a lot of copyright stuff on my videos as well, but also says that it has no impact, which I get it all off of CapCut. So I don't understand why. But it has no impact, so I guess we're okay. But I definitely don't want to have any copyright at all. I kind of went a little too far over on the purple on the haunter. And we'll see how well we can cover that up. I don't think we really have a good chance, but we'll see. Oh, we got some of it. It's starting to disappear. Sometimes a little just kind kind of smooth it out with another marker. You can kind of erase it, not completely, but if you just kind of do a little bit of overload of the alcohol marker, it will kind of disperse a little bit and then get rid of that mistake. A lot of people do it with the blending marker, so one of these. A lot of people do it with that way, and they just erase their mistakes. But it can definitely work with another one of these, depending on the color. So it's not completely gone, but it's definitely not as noticeable. Hi, Cassie. Cassie. Sorry if I mispronounced it. Okay. We got a little bit of the leg here. With another Pokemon down. Gotta do some outline too. There we go. Hey, I'm glad I got it right. I've been pronouncing everybody's name right tonight, to my knowledge. I was actually surprised. There we go. I have done, these are all the Pokemons I've done. Slowpoke, Doduo, Haunter, Seal, Voltorb, Poliwag, and Nidorino. I'm doing all original 151. And I think it's time to show the whole progress again. I've been doing that after every Pokemon I do. So here, adding on to this page. This is all going to be one big long piece of artwork. So for the newbies in here, here we go. And Caterpie here connects onto the next page. And then we got, this is the first page I did. Snorlax is on there. I know the Pikachu looks a little off, but he's still cute. We got all these sketched out ready for live, as long as these page and this page. I've been working on this for about a month. I only work on it when I'm on my lives, so that's why it's taken so long. We are at we've got 69 so far. 69 Pokemon so far out of the original 151. It is already like 5 feet long, and it's about as tall as me. If you see my recent post here on YouTube, you can see the big progress and all of it connected. I put it all on the floor and took a picture of the progress. You can find that here in my post somewhere. But roughly, per my calculations, I think this is gonna be like a 10 to 15 foot long piece of artwork. And I hope it fits on my wall. Thank you. Alright, I'll try to pronounce this correctly. Hitmonchan. I don't remember how to pronounce it, but that's the one we're doing next. Alright. Like my hands are going everywhere and I don't know where to put them. Alright. You got that color. Thank you. Oh, oh. Here we go. Thank you guys for all the likes and subscribes tonight. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. What's our subscribe count? We started the night with 173. We've got 16 subscribers tonight. That's a record. Typically, I usually get about 3 to 5 subs per live. So y'all have really topped it tonight. I need a lighter. I think I'll go with this color. I'm gonna go back over this color. I didn't have the right shade, so I had to mix these two colors together to get the shade I want. I know it looked off at first, but once I finished this part, it would look a lot better. Alright, we gotta get the gloves. Gotta get some colors for that. Yeah, that's way off. Don't want that. Alright, now time for the dress. Alright, perfect. Picked up the right colors right on the spot. That don't happen all the time. There you go. Alright. A little bit of gray here. Then we can start doing our outline and our black. Alright, there we go. But a little bit here in the eyes. We'll worry about the highlights later. I've been doing the highlights with the gel marker or gel pen. I don't do these as I'm working on them. I'm gonna do them after because they smear, and I don't want it smearing all over the place when I'm working on it. So that's why I haven't really been putting highlights in it. But we'll get to that point. I'll do the highlights the same time as I do the background, which I will do the background in the actual YouTube video that I plan on making. Can't talk. So you'll get to see the end progress of all that. But I'm not gonna do these. Actually, I'll do the ball. But I'm not gonna do the crab and what I got down here, because I would have to add another piece of paper, and I just want to do the ones I've already sketched already. And I don't want to sketch any while I'm on live because it just takes up too much time. But I think I'll do the ball. We'll do the ball, then move on. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. So we've done the original Pokeball, the Master Ball, and the Ultra Ball. So I'm going to do the Great Ball on this one. It's going to look like Krabby's holding the ball. Which I did move to this is how I did to the Master Ball. I think it turned out pretty awesome. Yeah, getting dry. It's down here. Alright. I'm gonna re-sketch this ball because I roughly sketched in. I wanna use my guide here. So I think I need a bigger circle. Alright, where's the center? Right here. Oh, that's definitely not center. I hate this thing, low key. I feel like I have a lot of problems with it. And it doesn't really move very smoothly, so it breaks my lead and stuff. But just trying to make it look like he's holding it right here. Yeah, it's still not big enough. That's what I hate about this thing. I can't really see how big it is. I'll get there. Give me a second. Alright. Now we got a perfect circle. Almost perfect. I wouldn't say perfect. It is a pain. I hate it. Like, it has a mind of its own, but this one wasn't quite as big as what I needed it. I really just need to get like one of these, but like bigger. But I got these at Hobby Lobby, and this was the only bigger option I had. But it's just very... It would work fine if it just didn't like get stuck. But it is what it is. I could probably find a bigger one on one of these, like on Amazon or something. And then we got the circles. It's kind of at an angle, so it's kind of angled forward a little bit. So it's not going to be in the center. And then we got 2 more circles. Alright. Gotta make sure we don't color over the hand. Because if I did, it wouldn't look like he's holding it. So, gonna make sure that. Let me search him up real quick how this claw looks. Did you guys know you can play like kind of like a Pokemon Go on Google? Like on your Google site. Go type in any Pokemon, and then a little Pokeball will show up, and you can collect them all. Yeah. I'm gonna look up Krabby real quick so I can get this hand. Okay. There you go. My favorite Pokemon is Charizard. Charizard. Alright. What's your favorite? Hey, cool. Alright. I think we got what we need here. Lighten up the sketch here. Oh, I need to make sure I don't go over his whatever these are. Alright, color time. Let me get out my blues, reds, grays. Might be a little too dark. That could be a shadow color, probably. Still a little too dark. This is probably the right color, but it's very dried out. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. Nope. I think we'll just have to do this. And just use the fine line side. Hi, the editor. Welcome to the chat. Give it a little shadow there because he's holding it, so there's going to be a little bit of a shadow in the background. Give that little bit of a 3D effect. And there's a highlight that goes up here. All right, now continue the shadow down here. Need it darker. There we go. Get some shadows in here as well. Now, just gonna add a little bit of gray here. And get the shadow down here. There. And I'm gonna leave this part white because it's supposed to be white. All it was supposed to be down here is shadow. Now it's time for the red. Not a really bright red I need. Shadow looks a little bit pink, so we're gonna go with the pink color. Or the highlight, my bad, not the shadow. Pokemon! What up, Potato Cat? And got the great ball. We gotta do an outline of that as well. Trying to get all these markers out of the way. I bet. I'm gonna bring this a little closer so I can get more control. Then make sure I don't go all the way around. Stop. Ah. Try to get this as clean as possible. Put all my focus in right now. It's a circle, so I don't do well with circles. Yeah, great ball. I also forgot to count our last Pokemon that we did. So we've hit 70. We started with 62. Now we're up to 70 Pokemon so far. I think I'm done with this page. Actually, I'm not done with this page, but I gotta do some more sketching, like I said earlier. And I don't want to do all the sketching, so I think I'm going to move on to a page that I've already sketched out. So, let me get my bajillion pages here in order. So, yep, 70, 151. Getting closer. Alright, I got all this mess right here. We'll figure out which one we want to do next. Five-hour live. My goal was 6 hours, so we're on a roll. Got one more hour at least. Okay. Do you want to do Gloom, Ninetales, or Golbat? I want to try to work this way. That way I'm in case I come over here and before it makes it look off. Ninetales, you got it. Gotta get some yellows out. I know these are browns, but we'll get to the yellows. I feel like yellow is so hard to work with. It's just an odd color to color with. I feel like a lot of artists have that same problem as well. Where yellow is just not it. Color testing time. I need a really light one. No, I don't think that's possible. That might work, I don't know. That looks too dark. That could be our shadow color. Might be a little too bright. Like I said, yellows are it's a difficult color in my opinion. Especially when you first try it out, color it down, it fades. So it usually lays down darker than what it appears to be later on. This might be. Try this pale yellow. Yeah, that'll probably be it. Alright. I hope I got the right colorway. Like I said, yellows are very difficult because these look like it's not even 9-tone colors. But based on what I got here, I think that's about as close as we can get it. Like, yellows are weird. Like, not very many artists like working with them. I love it because it brightens up a color. Brightens up a artwork. The only way I can get yellow to really work is like on my digital art. But as far as like paint and everything, it's just very difficult. And props to anybody that masters that color. What is this? Oh, okay. And I know this lead is gonna show up through this so bad. That's another thing. Like when you sketch something, you won't have to color it yellow. Yellow will not cover it. That's why you gotta get it as light as possible. And then you lose your sketch, and then it kind of throws everything off when you're just trying to guess where your drawing is even at. It's just a little frustrating, so. Yeah, like, see what I mean? I don't know if you guys can see it, but the old sketch is peeping through. Alright. I'm gonna come in with some highlights here real quick. You can barely see any difference, really. This will lighten up, obviously. But here. Now here's the tricky part right here. This one. I'm probably gonna have to do each little tail one by one because I can barely see. Let's get some shadows in here. No. This is darker, so. Maybe darker. We've got a lot of shadows back here, so make sure we get that in here. There. Got one. And a little bit of yellow peeking through here. So 1, 2, 3. Try not to run into Persian over here. There we go. We're almost there. I think I gotta do another set of shadows here. I feel like it needs it. Because we got too many colors just like merging in together. And I think adding some more shadow in here. It's making it a little darker than what it originally shows on my screen. But all these colors are off a little bit anyways because I'm trying to make it more vibrant. So that's why it looks a lot darker than what it shows on the Pokemon website. And I'm also like doing a little bit more like shadows and stuff like that, just to kind of give it more of a, like a 3D effect. Got a little bit of brown in here. I also forgot the other ear as well. Color that in real quick. Back here. All right. And then need our eyes. Red in here. Give it a little bit of a shadow. And I think it's time for an outline. Alright. Got 9 tails. I'm gonna add this to our counter. Got 71 so far out of original 151. We've done quite a bit of Pokemon tonight. Typically per live I usually get about 4, maybe 5. I think this live we got about 10 done. So that's a pretty good night to me. Here's our updates so far. I'll show you one last time on the progress. So we got this sketch, and then we got the sketch that connects to it. I'll connect these once it's time. And then got this sketched out too. And that's all I got for this page. There's definitely more will be on here. But let me show you the pages that are done. So here we got this page onto this one. And then we got this that will connect to that. Just gonna show these to the people that haven't seen this progress so far. And the next page. I love the little Snorlax in the back. And then we got connecting to that. And I'll connect these all at the end. And then here's this page that we were working on today. I'll get these sketched up a little bit, ready for the next live. I probably won't work on this on the next live. I'll just work on this page that I just got done working on. And then just start working on the ones I've already sketched out and stuff like that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end this live here. Gone on about 6 hours. I'm kind of tired of sitting. My hands need a break. But we had a good live tonight. I appreciate every follow, every like, all the comments. You guys are awesome. We did we got 17 subs tonight. That's a pretty good night. And thank you guys for all of it. We only need 10 more to get our goal by my birthday, which is we still got a month, which I think 10 will be. I think we'll hit our goal. And I'm really excited to finish this up. We got 71 so far. So we're almost getting into halfway done. Hopefully we can start finishing this within the next few weeks. I can get my YouTube video out. And then we can start seeing the progress of this being framed in that video as well. And me putting it all together. I just want to come on live and give you guys in here to talk with me and stuff like that. And get to see the entire progress. And I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna end the live here. See you in the next one. Probably, maybe tomorrow. If not, definitely Tuesday. But yeah. Bye.